Greetings, everyone. I am Winnie Wriggle, and welcome back to Vintage Story, the community server. Happy Friday, y'all. How's everybody doing? I have Earl Grey, decaf, of course. We're back. We're back on the community server. I have some sad news about my Legendale world. I haven't lost all hope, but it's not looking great. So we'll talk about that in a minute. Right now, let me talk about what we're going to do today. Today, I have decided we have a project. So I was out running around with the gang, which is the community members that are here. Shiva Bun Bun, Mr. Lee, and Greymind. And we stumbled across a really cool ruin, which was a house that looked like a storefront in the bottom, like a clockmaker, and there was kind of a mysterious story in the attic, and then the end of the story was all the way up in the chimney. And I was out, but this was also like nearby where Lee has other ruins that he's doing stuff with, and I was like, I would really like to renovate this house, but it's too close to another player, so I'm just gonna like table that, and if I find another one that's just like it, then I'll do that thing. And guess what? I was running around last night hunting polar bears. You can tell by the number of pelts on the floor. Running around hunting polar bears. And I found another watchmaker clock house exactly like the one that we found. I can't even make that up. Oh, I'm permanently stuck in crouch. This happens a lot. There we go. Okay. Somehow, I don't think my game is right. I also have lost my falks, my silver falks, which I literally was hunting polar bears and locusts last night, less than 12 hours ago, with it. I cannot find it anywhere. It may or may not turn up. I even checked, like, the pots in the stove, because I frequently lose torches in there. I cooked pies, which is what we're eating today, orange pie. Delicious, because my oranges were about to expire. I don't know where, it's not anywhere. There's not a single, I've checked every chest in the house, like, twice. I don't know if the only thing I can think of is I may have had it in my hand while I was doing ruin diving and accidentally clicked it into a storage crate. I don't know. But could I remember where those all are? No. I did. Well, okay. Maybe I know. So, what happened is I went up here to all these translocator locations that I had marked on the map. Well, I went to this one. And I made a note now. And I was like, oh, is that one I've been through? Or does it need gears? This one needs gears. And then I thought, oh, well, I'll just keep walking north. And ran into another translocator. Also needs gears. Ran into another translocator. I think it might be in this one. Maybe. And then I thought, oh, I'll just wander left. So I went left. Because this was pretty and easy to get through. And I found some more traders. Ooh, furniture trader, whatever. Woo. And guess what? I found another version of the project house here. Right next to a commodities trader. So good. We're going to go there in just a second. First, we're going to make a new Falks. I have the silver. I had to borrow a steel ingot from Shiva Bun Bun. Thank you, sir. Because my steel is still, my first round of steel is still in progress. It's going 65%. It'll be done any minute. So we're going to owe Shiva a steel ingot. Yeah, it's feature. Okay, so what temperature do you have to be to work? 750. We could totally do that. Nice. So we're gonna make a steel fox real quick. You know, who doesn't want to start a stream with some smithing? Okay, I have some important items in my pocket right now. An iron hammer. which, don't give me that back. We're going to need another one because that one's about worn down to a nub. Let's grab our tongs so we can pick this ingot up and work it. And let's use the worn out hammer. We need to do a tiny bit of quarrying. The good news is that the project house is in a granite desert, gravel desert. So there's clearly granite right under the ground near us. So we'll get a granite quarry out of this because I have a little bit of stone, like 840 stone just from random digging. But I've been throwing away granite cobble. Like I have one stack of cobble. And we do have some rock. And I have ashlar block, which means we can make dry stone. Maybe. So I have cobble and dry stone capabilities, which I suppose is good and sufficient. I have plain granite rock. The other thing we're going to need is ashen wattle and daub. Okay, I do have some of that. That's amazing. I save all wattle and daub from ruins. I also have some plaster. I don't think we need that. The other thing we need is aged oak. I wrote down the list of materials that this house is made out of. So I've got some oak debarked logs. I have aged quarter logs. I don't know. I do have some aged oak logs. Okay. So we might have enough between what I have in here. Because we're going to have to do some repair. Repair and upgrade. Oh, I do have aged oak planks. It's magical. And some that go that direction. And stairs. And slabs. Almost like I planned it. Woo! Did you hear that thunder? Okay. Let's make this, sucker. 750. You can do it. Make our powerful blade. Speaking of powerful blades. How's chat this morning? I'm excited about this project. Yay! Tejas, good morning. Lurking day, excellent. Good morning, Gray. Chaos. Blackguard short swords deal just as much damage. They just have lower durability. Oh, that's cool. The Gia Best. Hi, Winnie. Hello from Argentina. Hello. I do not know. So Argentinian is a completely different language than Spanish, right? What is the greeting? I can say hola. Welcome, welcome. What time is it over there? You're probably mid to late afternoon, aren't you? Is it time for siesta? Okay, 9:45. Let's go. Falk's blade. Let's see if Winnie's blindness. There we go. Boom. Okie dokie. I either found or purchased my silver fault. I think I probably found it. Okay. Are you hot enough? Do we risk the shatter? Yes. Do it. We might get one tempering out of it. Is it? Yeah, Quench Months Tower Game 10%. Okay, I gotta melt the silver. I completely forgot. Hold, please. I know how to play this game. I do. It's Friday. I'm done with teaching for the summer. How's the weather there? Yeah, in Argentina. Did I find the Falks in the tower? I think I did. Maybe. Oh, did I find the one you said you had? No, I'm good right now. Shiva gave me one piece of steel and I hammered it out. Thank you, though. But yeah, I'm sure I found my fault somewhere. I may have. I don't know what ruin I was in. I found it very early on the server. Very early. This one, smelting 961. Well, we will use some... You know what? Let's use some black coal, because that's hot enough. And I'm trying to use it up. Well, I mean, not use it up, but you know what I mean. Where'd my Pete live? Right there. Oh, you meant the original. Remember you find it yet while we were exploring or digging up gold nearby? Potentially, yes. I don't know, though. I feel like I had it. Although I guess we did go right into hunting polar bears, and I felt very excited about hunting polar bears with a silver fox. I think you may be correct, Gray. I think I did find it in the tower. So technically it belonged to you. Since you turned that into your home. That's amusing. Well, we will repay Shiva his 1 steel ingot as soon as ours is processed. Look at all the polar bear skins. I have 5 hide processing. Which I think are done. Yeah, look at that. 5 soaked polar bears. Let's put them in... We take all 5? Nope, we need to be a fresh barrel. Nope, that's... You have to scrape them first, Winnie. Oh, I don't want to process them. I want to keep the 5 scraped to use for sturdy leather. Yes, so now I have 8 huge hides and 20 large hides. I think we're good for sturdy leather. Amazing. Okay, prepared hide goes in strong. Is there enough tannin in there? Nope. Is there enough in there? No. Where do you need to go? Where's my strong? There it is. Some leather. What else is in here? Need to do leather things. Oh, more scraped hide needs to go in some weak. Put some weak. There we go. So leather making is always a work in progress. Are you melted? You are. Beautiful. If Winnie had gotten her plate molds out, that would have been smart. Quick like a button. If you didn't know, to make a silver fox, you have to have steel. I thought it was iron in my naivete. Not recently, but when I first tried to make one, I was like, oh, I have iron, I can make a silver fox. Yeah, no. No, you can't. You have to have steel. It's gotta be steel. And it is... Oh, you can make a gold one. I like the silver one. We'd quenched it once, so we should get a little bit of oomph. I don't want to quench it again because I don't want to waste the ingot in case it shatters. No, thank you. So we need to stick a silver plate and our fox head, which we have. Don't need you. Da-da-da. Waiting for the plate to cool. I'm excited about this renovation project. We're gonna go walk through the we're gonna go walk through the ruin I found. Gibist. No more people love the vintage story game. But you love this game. Sorry for your bad English. No, don't worry about it at all. You are very understandable. I'm happy to have you. Practicing English is how you get better, so this is great. I found the tower. That was my find. Oh, you just decided to move in after you were... Oh, that's right, because I went... It was my translocator that went there. I forgot that. I sold it to you for a good price. 1 silver fox. Who knew? Winnie the real estate broker. Okay. We're back in business. You know, I've made this. We're going to find that other one, like, instantly, I'm sure. Okay, I've put some of the things that I have available in my pocket. I can't believe we have Ash and Waddle and Daub. I'm so excited about that. The other thing I need to make sure I have is a hammer and chisel in my pocket. Do I have a chisel? Yes. Iron chisel, and we have a saw. Just put all of that in there. We have a raft, and we have the ability to carry more stuff using the carry-on mod to put stuff on my back. I would like some dirt to use as scaffolding. So let's do that. And I have food. We have orange pie. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I've set up, I used my other pair of translocators that I have. I've just called it Project. So if anybody's nosy and wants to come see it, you can go to my house, and on the back porch are 2 teleporters. So here we are in the gloriously beautiful, barren, cold north tundra desert gravel desert. We're gonna do a tiny bit of terraforming. I'm gonna pull the desert away from the house a little bit and maybe give us a little bit more lawn. But the idea, let me explain. We're not gonna live here, right? The idea is that Winnie's gonna go around and find some of the more incredible, better ruins like this. Manageable, not crazy big. And we're gonna renovate them back to their original beauty. And maybe zhuzh up their decorations a little bit. And then we're going to create server warps so that people on the server can come visit them. They'll be like destinations. Like, come take a tour of the renovated house, right? And we're going to take before and after photos. That's important. We do a little of this. Also, I find this ruin adorable. Like, it's got, okay, so let's take a tour. So we have a house in a desert. We do have a trader here, which is nice. I think it's a commodities trader, which is perfect. Perfect for this location. So we have this, and I'd want to try not to touch the maple leaves. They've been set down in creative, right? And if I break them, they go away. So we're going to do our best. Like, I may clear them, like, 1 or 2 off the front of the building. But we're going to do our best to leave, to clean up what we can and leave the ambiance the way it is. So there's a front window, right? And it looks like something came through the window. And this is quartz glass, which we can make. And this is the shop entrance. So we'll replace the lanterns. We'll set up the shop again with things on the tables like that more resemble a clockmaker. This was absolutely infested by locusts. Let me also put my light on my hotbar so y'all can see. So it was infested by had a locust nest in here and 1 upstairs, or 2 upstairs. So there is a kitchen area, also with a hole through the bricks. Like, what the heck? A copper shovel. I haven't touched much of it other than to destroy the locust nest. We have kind of a scary basement, which we can walk into. Broken pipes. Oh, yeah. We'll restore this. It's like a workshop, right? Paradite quern. Cracked vessels. I don't want to break them. I'm wondering if I can figure out how to remove their wet gravel overlay. But we may just replace them with pots, like actual. There's all kinds of things. There's a flower pots, red ceramic. We'll try to... 4 rot. There's a lot of rot on shelves. But these trader shelves are beautiful. And then ragged notes and scribbles. Like, we'll try to get rid of the dry gravel overlay on things. And spruce them up. And get rid of anything that's not, like, neat and organized, right? Like the piles of gravel rubble. And pot shards. But I want to try to keep these, like, we know there were tool racks there, so I want to be careful, and so I know there were tool racks there, so I'm going to put tool racks back on those walls, right? So we'll do like a systematic restoration, and I might have pipes we can use to replace some of those. Grace says, Gee, your language is better than any other language. You're ahead of us, yeah. Sometimes you can scrape the overlays off with a knife. Oh, okay. Can I? Oh, yeah, we'll try to figure that out. The ones on the cobbles seem easy. Oh, that's a chiseled. I may have to leave the chiseled. But we might decide to repair this wall, right? Or put a window in here. There's a fire starter. Like, I'll re-chisel this into prettiness. So I guess we just need to start. Probably first thing is to get rid of all the locust nests. Because I don't find them attractive and they don't add to the ambiance. We'll go upstairs too, I'm sorry. We gotta finish the story here. So, basement workshop, woo. Also, there's an upstairs. I guess I gotta save those granite stones now. You found out they're decorative tool racks from chisel tools as well. So you can make fancy ones. What? I gotta go look now. There's so many things. Like, just wait till we get to the trader canopies. Like, you can actually, these trader shelves you can make. You can make these. I had no idea. I'm gonna leave that little guy right where he is. Let's get rid of this locust nest. I just thought I've never done an actual, like, I've reused a ruin for a temporary base or a starter base, but I've never attempted a vintage story renovation, right? And I think that'll be fun. A clinker, 1 clinker brick. That's cool. Okay, wait, sorry. I digress. So, there's an upstairs too. If we go through here and upstairs, our walls are made of the ash and wattle and daub. So I might just clear the, like, try not to hurt the wattle and daub and just get rid of the, like, we're just cleaning up, right? That's good, but get rid of all the trash. So there's this lovely upstairs. These were locust nests. But I think we might we might put lanterns there instead. And there's a double bed here. There's a double bed, and by it is a pair of clockmaker felt shoes and a pair of malefactor wrapped boots. Isn't that romantic? A malefactor and a clockmaker live together. Right? And here's their chest of goodies. Charred planks, fire clay. So we'll put a chest at the foot of the bed. We'll replace the beds. I have the bed maker, or whatever it's called, the furniture maker version of this. We can even replace that block so there's not a hole in the wall, which is great. So they lived here. There were 2 shoes, and this table is just covered in a mold layer. So I think if we pick it up, it'll be fine. I think I have a completed globe somewhere. So we're gonna try to restore this like as close as we can get it. Like here are cloth piles, which maybe I'll leave there and we'll get some cloth and put it there for ambiance. And replace the ladders and the trapdoors. So here's the attic as our story continues. And there's some mordanted cloth. We could probably use that ruined oil lamps. Like, we need new oil lamps to replace these. A bucket. We're gonna have to do all the things. A ruined shelf with clothing. Some crates. A washboard. Another chest full of things. Oop, more rot. I'll take that. Jonas part. Here's a little worn out spot in the ashen wattle and daub. Vessels, pot shards. Where the roof collapsed, right? And then if we go up here to the top of the house is a rope. So you can climb up to the chimney. And the saddest thing ever, which is the skeleton. Can I get rid of the gravel overlay? I can. And it's just the one skeleton with their money. And we're gonna leave the money. I think we should leave this as a homage. Will the gravel overlay go away? I don't want to break this. This is a trader canopy. Right? Like, you took his little canopy up here. And there's a clay figure, and it's a bird. Look at this sadness. So did the clockmaker lose their malefactor? Or did the malefactor lose their clockmaker? Don't know. I really don't know. Tell me what you think in the comments. Or in chat. Okay, and our roof is aged oak. And there's not much to replace. I think we can totally do the replacement with no issues. We have aged oak. I don't think it'll be hard to get rid of the layer of goo. Like, as soon as you can break the shingle and then put it back down and it gets rid of the layer of goo. I want to be really careful though. This is like, is it just me or do we all want to be Indiana Jones at some point in our lives? Is that, like, we all wanted to be an archaeologist? I'm sure. I think every child goes through an archaeology phase. Look, it already looks better. Beautiful roof. Lovely. Top didn't mean to start from the top down, but it works. Could I, like, possibly wait and, like, leave some of it? Sure. But no, I want a nice sparkly roof. It's a reno. It should look like you spent the money. It should look better than you started. Just saying. This is like that I always want to buy a fixer-upper. When Physics and I were shopping for houses where we live, we thought we wanted to live outside the city on a farm. Like, out in the woods, in the mountains. Yeah, that didn't last long. That was very... We live in a lovely community with city water, like, it's still rural, but all the mod cons. City water, city sewer. Okay, that's the roof mostly done. That's nice. You know, because it's raining, fixing the hole in the roof is probably the priority. Let's go downstairs. I'm going to pick up... I'm just going to get rid of rubble right now. I'll leave main things. Like, we know there should be some piles of cloth up here at some point. But I'm happy giving... Okay, and pot shards. I'm happy getting rid of the trash. Ruined locusts. Precision tools. But then this bench... Look at this bench and this chair. Like, can I pick this up? Yes. Hold on. There it is. Does it have... Is it better now? No. So we could pantograph this, I think. With new wood. Same with the bench. I think that's what we're going to do on the stuff that's old. Like the large crate with metal junk we might leave. Can I find the hitbox on this? Iron? Yes. Ruined locust, no thank you. Pot shards, cloth piles. No one's ever turned down... I've never turned down a free torch. Oh, despite realizing that you can make them out of sticks and grass. You wanted to fly away, says Chaos? Yeah. Archaeology, yes, but you never went through a dino phase. I never did the dinosaur thing either. That happened late in life when I started playing Ark. And then I got dino obsessed. Like in my 40s. I mean, not obsessed, but dino knowledgeable, I guess. Way more than I ever was as a kid. Which is funny because now I can... like, one of my favorite things to do is to talk with little kids about dinosaurs. That happened to me at our community clubhouse the other day. A young, I want to say like a teenage girl, probably like 13, 14, was waxing poetic. We were talking about, she overheard us talking about video games. And she asked what games we played. I mentioned Ark. And she like lit up. Because she plays Jurassic Park World. Or whatever it's like when you can build the Jurassic Park place. And she was like, oh, da, 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 da. I was like, what's your favorite dinosaur? She was freaking cute. In her enthusiasm. Okay, can we make aged ladders to replace these? I'm sure we can. Especially if I did a little of this. We're going to be very conservative with our aged wood. In case that was unclear. So if we got rid of the ruined, and the ruined, and the ruined, and replaced it with the aged, look at that. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. And we might come in with more, I think I can make more wattle and daub, and like make those solid. I'm going to leave the worn out part of the wall, I think, or replace it with a more deliberate window. Don't know. If we learned a lot about them as a little kid, like you did, they've changed the name of a lot of them with the new information. Yeah, no, I hear you. Like, learning that dinosaurs were feathery, like raptors were feathery, blew my mind. That was not on my life bingo card. Like, dinos had feathers. Which makes sense, given that chickens are the closest thing to dinosaurs we have. Right? Still, not any less disturbing. Okay, I think we need light before we need anything. Let's see what, and doors. These were We could probably do, I guess, oak, given all the oak that's in here. I bet I can make aged oak sleek doors, right? Okay, let's clean up the ground floor. Did that just disintegrate? Probably. Do these go the right way? They do. Nice. Oops. Okay, that one's fine. Oop, that is the wrong direction. What about you? That's fine. Beautiful. Yeah, I can't tell. Some of them are disintegrating. But, like, do we leave the little worn holes? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I need light before I do any chiseling. If we go... There's a chiseled block. Why won't you let me chisel that? That must be a game thing. Okay, let's run back. Run back to the casa. Grab some lanterns. I think I have some made. It doesn't matter what color they are right now. We'll fix it. And let me put just a little bit of this stuff away. So we have some room to function. Like, we don't need the metal parts. And I should go ahead and make some dry stone, because the basement is granite. So I do like this, and I do like this. Yeah, granite dry stone, beautiful. That's a stack of that, so I can put these away. I don't think there are any granite ashlar blocks in there. But between that and that, we have cobble and dry stone. There are probably some aged ashlar. We can come back and use our blueprint for that if we need to. Okay, lanterns. See, this is what I have. I have 4 copper, 3 tin bronze. Maybe we can do different ones on different floors. I have 1 brown ceramic oil lamp. I have a ton of fat. Let's make... If I do this and go oil lamp, what's the black one? Black is blue clay in a kiln. In a beehive kiln with 3 doors open. 2 or 3. Should we make gray ones? No, I like the black ones. 3 doors open. Raw blue. We should make some containers too. I have plenty of blue clay. We have a beehive kiln. Imagine that. Okay, let's make a bunch of oil lamps. I think we're also going to use lanterns. But for the ambiance, like for the lamps that are on the wall right now, I want to replace them with oil lamps. And they're super fast to make. And adorable. So we'll make like maybe 8 of these. And put them in there. And then I'll make a couple of storage vessels to replace what's in there. The black ones. Because, you know, part of this is try knife on the chisel block overlays. Okay. You have a feeling that's more likely to work. Red Viking, welcome. Very nice. It looks good. Thank you. You're glad that the chickens don't act like more like their ancestors. Very true. Although, have you ever met a mean chicken? They're a little bit like a raptor. Just a little. Grumpy pants chickens, just like raptors. Most chickens are perfectly pleasant, though. Guinea hens, especially, are adorable and sweet. I guess geese are way meaner than chickens. More mean geese are put, and swans are just attitude problem. For sure. Chaos, your interest started with fungi and plants, stopped at dinosaurs, then picked up again with Archaeopteryxes. Nice. So true. I am a like 4th generation farmer gardener. I was actually a master gardener in Texas for years and years and years. Super gardeny. Like, my mom grew all the vegetables we ate when I was a kid. So, Chaos, it makes me jealous of your garden. I garden on our back porch now because we live on a mountain. So, our yard is like 20 degrees down a mountain full of trees. So, shade gardening is a thing. I guess we're making 9 of these since I'm compelled to complete the little square. I mean, can you ever have too many oil lamps? Probably not. So I've got gardening was a huge interest. My degree is in literature. So there's that. And that's been true my whole life. My interest in reading and studying the motivation and history of why certain books were written by certain people and for what reason. Like speculating. Really cool. Interpretation of text. Trying to think about like things that I was obsessed with as a kid. No, I always wanted to play teacher in school. Like that was my favorite game other than reenacting Star Wars scenes. Because who didn't do that if you were a child of the 70s? Of interest, I also am a seamstress. I did historical costuming for a while. What else randomly? I did knitting for about a decade, like obsessively. Everybody goes through a knitting phase. Gardening's been the consistent one. Cooking, I am a cook. I'm the baker in our house. I would say I was very into making all my own breads and pastry. Like I make scones from scratch, all that craziness. I went through a period of time where I made everything from scratch. So I don't have as much time or energy anymore. Like 20 years ago, a lot more energy. When you hit your 50s, you're like, that bakery makes great sourdough. Why wouldn't I just buy it from the bakery? Although during COVID, I baked quite a bit. I think we ordered a couple of 50-pound bags of flour, and I made all of our bread because it was just easier. I did want to be a doctor for a while, a surgeon specifically. It's probably where the sewing and surgery kind of come together. And so I obsessively studied stitch techniques, like literally how to close skin openings, which was fun. I randomly get obsessed with things. What are some things y'all have become obsessed, like completely unexpectedly you went and did some research? Like you didn't dedicate hundreds of hours, but you went down the rabbit hole for a couple of weeks. I'm always fascinated. I think we're just gonna we'll make like 4 of these. I can get them done quickly. What else was in there? Clay pot shards. I'm pretty sure I have some nice pottery that I've saved from ruins. And we'll try to reuse some of the stuff that's in there. Maybe we can put them on shelves. I also should check and see if I just have some ceramic vessels that we can use. What else was in there? Oh, I need to grab the pantograph so I can make copies of the chair and the table and stuff, which I can then use other places. And I'm a little disappointed that I can't chisel that floor. That makes me worried I can't chisel things like the stove and stuff too. I may have to copy it. You were just about to say swans, yeah. Comparative religious studies. I did take, I took a couple of religion courses, like Asian religions and something else. I deep dive, like, have you read, like, there's a great book called Who Wrote the Bible? It talks about, literally talks about the, oh, what is it? Not scientific, forensic research on the number of authors who contributed to certain books in the Bible. It was fascinating. Fascinating to understand that there were multiple authors over hundreds of years with deliberate changes based on the political environment at the time. And that's something that, like, because I grew up in a church family. Like, we went to church every Sunday. Presbyterian, thank God, so I don't have the guilt a lot of other people have. But I hit my early teens and was like, this seems kind of not found it hard to prove, right? Because I was going through deep scientific method kind of stuff. But it was fascinating. Like, I became fascinated with the forensics of where the writing came from and what motivated people to develop religions. Very, very interesting. I am currently a practicing Buddhist in the sense that I attempt to meditate on the regular. Good morning, Rickshaw. My condolences, right? Protestant church with a family and then a private Episcopal school for education. So double whammy. Okay, one more of these. And then I think I didn't mean to be doing clay making while we're trying to do renovation. But one more. Oh no, I have 4. Okay, we're good. Nice. That should be plenty to run in a run through here. Where? There they are. Should we make 3 more? God, I guess we'll make 3 more because I can't stand them not to be even, and they're fast. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Buddhist too? Yeah. Because it's not really a religion, right? It's kind of philosophical. It's a philosophy. It's like, I'm also fascinated by the Stoics, like the recent resurgence in Stoicism. It's very interesting. It's very Greek. Red Viking, you grew up in the UK. Oh, and now you live in the Bible Belt? Oh, goodness. Yes. That can be quite an experience. And it's not to say it's not to say that I have any kind of beef or issue with someone who practices a religion. I think for many people, it is a very important thing. It also is a very common way in society for us to have a social network, right? Like, I'm still on the books a member of my grandmother's church, which is a tiny country church in southeast Texas. Because they need people on the rolls, but also because that church is a huge part of their community, and I still contribute in memory of my family members who live there, because they do an incredible job of community service. And they're tiny, like, a couple hundred people are supporting a tiny church in the country, and they do food drives and adopt families at the holidays and do senior dinners every Wednesday for anybody in the community. You can feed your grandma for $5 and they get a home cooked meal. And that's all volunteerism from that community. And it's that kind of thing that I think is essential. And I don't know how else to organize things like that other than through an institution like a church. I'm sure there are other ways. There have to be. Okay, anything else we need in here? No, I think that's pretty good. I want to make bricks. Shingles? Nope, nothing. Let's light it up. Because we can. Yeah, I like this format better than the other one I did. It's much easier to put the firewood in. Go to your home. Oh, there it is. Almost. I almost got enough. Fired up. Light here. I don't know that we've ever actually fired up this kiln yet. I don't think so. I think this is our first firing. Turtle! Good morning. Happy Friday, friend. Happy Friday. Okay, it's going. 15 hours. We're going to use that lamp for sure. I should also grab, real quick while we're here, let me grab some torch holders to supplement our lanterns. Because that place has a lot of... Can we take the brass ones? Yes. And I have some Jonas lamps. Okay, there is an intact globe to replace that globe. I have books, but those are fine. I think the only pipes I have are actually for other things that have pipes. I have some crates that are nicer looking. And I have a couple of gas lamps. What do we got? Fancy windows. Yeah, here we go. Stack of small crates. Like an astrolabe. That would be in a clockmaker's house. And an equatorial sundial. I gotta not go crazy. Oh, I have one plaque too. And a tank. Okay. Quitting while I'm ahead. Let's go. I don't want to fill up my whole inventory. And we can bring polar bear rugs. We could do all the things. Okay. Let's go. While that fires, let's go add some light to this. Networking is much easier without a church. Yeah. Can I repair this at all? Like, can I make it any better? Or is it always going to be, like, super broken? No, it's always going to be super broken. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's put some light in here. So maybe a copper lantern out front. Oh, you need a solid face. Of course you do. How are you not are you thin? You are. Rude. Yeah, can we just stick one out here? Yes. Eventually, that'll be a lantern. Yay. Okay, and here's a ruined oil lamp we can replace with this little one. Boom. And maybe inside the shop we can do a couple of brass lanterns. Oop, forgot to get rid of you. Rickshaw says it's interesting you're not religious. Full-blooded Chinese. Somehow when your parents moved to the U.S. became Protestant. Yep. Okay. Fair. That happens. Like, weirdly, that happens. Let's set stuff down here. Don't need a ruined oil lamp. You didn't find out until after you joined the service and never asked. Yeah. Okay, here's a clerk counter, which I'm hoping breaks smoothly. Doors. Okay, doors is the other thing. Rope. Let's, oop. I'm gonna put down some of the decorations I brought and come back for them later. Oops. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see if we can find the... God. We'll have to... That's gravel. Okay, and then a insulated block face. But that got rid of that. Okay, good place for one of our dry stone. And guess what I forgot? The frickin' pantograph and the planer. 1 second. BRB. Pantograph, planer. Done. Okay, planer is important. It's gonna be like those YouTube videos. Look at that. And like this one's all cracked. I'm gonna get rid of that. And put a plain cobblestone. One more. Nice. Yeah, see, I'm left clicking with a knife and it's just gonna break it. So that's fine. Just repair it one block at a time. The door just imploded. Okay, totally fine. This is... Oh, I see. It has a... Like a ashlar block that's a... What do you call the thing that goes across the top of a door? Not a mantle. A lentil? No, that's not it. You know what I mean? What's the word? Somebody help me. The thing that goes across the top of the door that carries the weight. Also, we're going to have to find some more aged... Oh, we do have ashlar in here. Okay. aged granite ashlar. I think I'm just going to replace these with cobble. In many cases. That's nice. The lentil might be the right word. You know, the solid concrete thing that you put across the top of a door. Should ask Alexa. Okay, pot shards. I'm going to break the tables because I think if we break them and put them back down, they don't have goop on them. Yeah, nice. And... well, that one destroyed. The tableware stayed. We might leave that. Cloth. Go away. The brick. One clinker brick. Oh good, that came up. That came up. Get our... we're renovating, right? Which means we should just make the floors pretty. So I'm going to get rid of anything that has holes in it. Oh, crap on a cracker. Not what I wanted to do. My renovation skills leave a lot to be desired here. Although, let's put this one back so I can get there. Okay. I think what we want to do is put cobblestone down here. And we're going to copy that and do a paste shape only. Yeah. Oh, fix that. Do. Cool. We paste that too. And that should... I'm going to try a knife on that one. Crouch, right click. No. Right click, control right click. Control crouch. Nope. Doesn't want to do it. We'll do one or two of these out of dry stone. Beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna put that out of the way for a second. Dry stone cobble. Oh, aged roof beam. We might need that. To get rid of the gross pot shards, we'll leave the clay tableware is cool. Oops. Give me that. Because that's like a whole set. Why won't you go on the other side of that? Oh, probably because this is in the way. Header. Yes. Yes, header. Lintel is right. Okay, chaos. Thank you. I thought that was right. Where? Okay, I guess these tables only hold one thing. It's super annoying. Yeah, only on one side. Weird. Their hitbox is wonk. I'm gonna set this stuff down. And... oh no, mistakes have been made. Can we not say we did? Let's put down our blocks instead. There, tableware. I was like, I thought I had another. Yeah, there's only one hitbox on these tables. Okay, that's fine. We will put it outside till I find shelves to put things on. Beautiful. Pick up the random stuff. I should just have a chest, but no. Whatever. Do I want some aged granite ashlar? Yes, that would be fantastic, actually. That would be beautimous. So I'm also gonna take down this layer of gravel, I think. For the landscaping. So it feels less like we're in a hole. Yeah, I don't need much. Just like, yeah, a few dozen blocks of it would be great. To do some of the repair work on the walls. But this should be pretty fast. It's not an environment I would have picked, but oh, like we could totally let's put our brass lantern on here. Or should we do the copper? We'll do the brass inside and the copper outside. There we go. Nice. And you're ruined. You know, the filter for the thing becomes like a place to stash stuff. Can I? Ugh. Can I? Why can't I type in here? There we go. You can get here. There's the teleporter is at my base on the back porch. It says project. Like, I'm so tempted to tear this down, but there's no way to replace it. So maybe just one. So we can get around the house. I don't know. I guess I could always grow a maple tree in the yard as an homage to the overgrownness of it all. Maybe let's do that. Maybe take the stuff off the house and we'll grow berry bushes here instead. Yeah, executive decisions. Ugh. I just need to be able to see. I'll leave that. Nice. Dang it, bear, you're working. There are a ton of polar bears out here. The 5 polar bear hides that I just did came from here. Oh, this was like, oh, look, it's strawberry plants. Oh my god. Okay, we'll take cuttings and replant a berry bush bed there. We'll replace all the growy bushes with vines. So we won't lose the magnificence. And I think we should go ahead and put, like, this is on... I'm trying to see. So there's grass back here. I feel compelled to make some of this out here grass as well. But let's take a survey of what's here first. Can I find the ends of you? Come on. Why are beams such a pain in the butt? There's one. I hate to take them down, but I think we're gonna have to. Well, we'll do that in a second. Yay, that knife finally freaking broke. Okay, the barrel. And there's another light pole over here. Wooden fence, aged oak. I bet I have some. Ooh, the careful renovation is a little difficult. Hold on. I need a chest. And food. Where's my pie? Orange pie. Orange, you glad you're watching Vintage Story today. In my mailbox. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. Perfecto. Oh, you know what we could do? We could set a lantern down. Or 3. And I could make some fence. Nope, that's ladders. There we go. So I kind of have a feeling this would be a little bit taller, maybe? Like so? Which means this one also be taller. Throw you away and you away. Beautiful. We want the actual light. Okay, let's carry on the walls. Oh, let me grab a chest and the granite ashlar. Chest first. Even just one decorative would be great. Get rid of stuff. And then we'll bop over to spawn. Yeah. So if I could put a chest here. Not there. Wow. There. Then I could put things like this and the wood that I don't need right this second. And the dirt that I'm clearly not using and all the beams. Like beams and things that I don't need right this second. Nice. Ladders I don't need right now. Fences we're done with for a second. Beautiful. Okay. Carrying on. Granite dry stone. Like these are the most important blocks. So we'll replace that with a dry stone. And then use the planer to take it back. And then wow, the aged. I guess I should go get a crowbar. If I could find the ends. There's one. We're gonna redo. Why can't I see the ends of these? It's super annoying. Like that one was there. There's that one. They're like a maze. Like you have to find the ones that you can break. And it's like it opens up the next ones. There, see? Like now that I've done 1 or 2. The next one, because they're layered. It depends on how what order they did them in. So we'll try to rescue all of them. Ah! Oh, he scared me, Moody. What's up? Da-da-da. Like this one. It's like the end is buried in the... Like, what are you even attached to? Oh, there it is. Yeah, bizarre. Also, kind of dig this out of the hole too. Look at my inventory. Oh, strawberry runners. Thank you, thank you. That's perfect. You're amazing. Awesome sauce. And of course, I put all that dirt down. Oh, this is medium. Let's go get medium. Okay, yeah, I've got the beams. I'm good. Thank you though. We'll figure it out. Let me grab what was I doing? Dirt, medium fertility. Because it looks nicer. Do. Because nobody wants gravel in the yard. And there is more medium fertility soil under here. Although I do like that the house itself is kind of on a cobblestone foundation. I'm going to try for a little bit of green. And my fantastic ADHD brain is like, goes from one thing to another without any kind of warning. So, we're working on the yard now. That's awesome. And I'll also get cuttings from these. And I have plenty of high fertility soil. We can make this garden bed viable. Do. Like, where's this one? Did that stack? It did. Yeah, them growing on gravel is no bueno. Okay. We have we have plenty to put the strawberry in here. Ugh. Makes me sad to do this, but they'll never survive on this gravel. And that should open up. Yep. I never would have thought of using the beams to do... Oh, you clean the chair and table. Thank you. You're awesome. That's appreciated. Okay, let me run back and grab... Let me grab some high fertility soil. Yeah, we need like 12 pieces. Because it's a 3 by whatever. And we'll put this back here. Oh, Oh, thanks for the... That's cool. I could add it to other stuff. How did you use the knife? How do you do it? Do you right click it? Do you hold it down? Do you just left click it? Because I couldn't make a knife work. I mean, silly question, kicks her for trids, but... Do you crouch? Do you right click? Was it a different tool? You're gonna type, I can tell. Just right click, okay. Okay, cool. I think maybe I was focusing too hard. Does it make a sound? It may not come off of the insulating block faces. Okay, cool. We know it can be done. What are you? Oh, nope. Go. I mean, there's one. These are got like... I keep hearing something. Like... scraping or crawling or something? I don't know. Maybe it's the little foxes doing their thing. Yeah, in some cases, just gonna have to break the block and then use the pantograph. Oh no! Undo. There we go. Nice. Strange you haven't figured out when it works exactly. See, like it's mysterious, right? I guess when the I don't think I want the particles of the high fertility. We might just use medium. Because will it still sparkle? Will it still have particles when I plant stuff on it? That's what I'm worried about. Also, I'm very sad that I'm not getting the aged... Oh, thanks for the black bear hide. I'm not getting the beams back. Which, didn't you used to get the beams back? Maybe because they're very aged. Beams. That's kind of sad. I know we can make them. I have to go beam. I don't want roof beam. I need support beam. There we go. It is a saw and the log. And it needs to be a debarked log, okay, which I have. Beautifully. Nice. So if we put this back as just regular dirt. We will make our own flower beds here. Boom. And now we take our little strawberries. Ugh. There we go. Why they won't go? Maybe I have to do them afterwards to get them in the corners. Let's try. Yes. But can you still put them down? That's the question. Ah! Dadgummit. Oh, no, it won't. Okay, so I have to connect it to, yeah, that block. Well, that makes sense. That's fine. Let's see. Ah, I saw you. There you are. I'm a little concerned. This one must be attached to this block. Yeah. That! There's that one. That's pretty good. Beams are so... Really? There we go. Just gotta hold your mouth right. I think I understand. Like, they actually attach to the corner of a block, and you can specify which block. So... Oh, I need to go get the aged ashlar blocks from the mailbox. Boom. Hello. Back to spawn. I love translocator relocator. I'm just saying. Ooh, Ashton, Waddle, and Dobb, thank you. Much appreciated. Beams still don't work for you. That's so, like, you can't attach them at all. Like, I'm so sad about that. That just seems tragic. Oh, it's so nice. That was... I guess we could do all the ones that need to be replaced, and then I can do them all at the same time. Is that just weird looking? Nope. Give me that. I do you as cobble. You're aged. You're aged. Or sorry, ashlar. Trying to find the block this thing is attached to. There it is. So that was dry stone. Ashlar. Dry stone, and I think that's ashlar. And then we can just take our planer. Well, we could also do pantograph. Nope. Left click. Right. There, one fixed wall. Although that needs a window. What the heck? Oh, we're looking. The design of your houses absolutely require them. It doesn't work without them. That's just... I feel for you. I do. See, now that we've gotten a few down, all the edges are now suddenly visible. Sometimes I feel like I should make my... I'm gonna save these vines. Right click? I feel like we could Google this. Vintage story. How to remove... right click the block using a knife. Oh, you can use a paint scraper from QP's Chisel Tools. Yeah, it just says right click. Paint scraper. Right click a chisel block with a paint scraper from QP Chisel Tools. I didn't know we had paint scrapers. What? Paint scraper, iron. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna make one of those because I want to try that. Let's go inside for a while. Because I have a feeling like being fiddly with the block is gonna get really old really fast. I want to do the door frame though. That is cobble. And okay, I can mimic this. This is also cobble. Let me do this. Let me plane it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we grab our chisel. Hammer. Chisel. And I think it's a 1 pixel step back. Yeah. Oops. And I can't tell if it's like, is it a 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3. Might even be, I think it's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 3. That looks similar. I guess I could pantograph it and see. So if we said copy you and paste it, then I could count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. Okay. And then these are 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't tell if they're worn down or if it's on purpose. I feel like it's on purpose. Like it's a little ornamental thing around the door with the lintel on the top. We're gonna do dry stone on this corner. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't use the pantograph because you don't want to do the whole block. We just did this one little section. One, two, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let me just try. No, it does not want to come off. Wow, that looked like water for a second. That is water. What the heck? No thanks. Are you chiseled? You were. But bah humbug. Don't get water anywhere near my stuff. Thanks. Oh. There's somebody at the door. Give me like 10 seconds. Okay, I am back. But need a little like this. And let the physics know. One more second. And then we'll get to doing more of the inside. Let's see. I'm still here. I'm sorry. I just have to take care of some RL stuff really quick. And like find the date. The 14th. And that. Okie doke. Da da da. Welcome back, Gray. Okay, I think we can do a copy of this one. And then I can break that one terrifyingly. Put a new one down and then do that. Ah, amazing. Do we like it? Is that supposed to be ruined or was it like... I think maybe I just like it cut in. I'm not sure. We need all... I think this is supposed to be like it was ruined. Not that it was on purpose. Now that I look at it. Oh, lighting update. Although I'm kind of tempted to put a footing. Well, it's not the right word, but... to have it not carved in on the bottom section. Like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How did I know? Half the block, right? Just think once we do this, we don't have to do it again. Then we go straight down from here. Now, your guess is as good as mine as to where this happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 8. Magic. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, which means this comes away. Phew. Shoo them away. Oh, the people at the door. Yeah, I can't. Sorry. It's someone who comes to help us out. I just had to write a check, and I write so few checks that requires brain power to do. Ta-da! The door has... like, that's straight up. I might replace pixels here to be the smooth. Like the ashlar brick. Maybe. Okay, don't need that. Already looking better. We get... nope, that just broke it. Like, why? Game? Give me that. There we go. I don't know if we want to add any of these. If we want to add wattle with oxidation layer, yeah, that just breaks off, which is great. Oh no, don't auto run. I like that some of the cleanup is just take a sponge to it. It makes me very happy. Can't stand on this lantern? Yeah. Gently. That's so nice when there's no... This one has like wood damage stone overlay. Okay. Which should pop off. Yeah. Thank God. Okay, that is wattle and daub that's not as wattled. I think the same is true there. Is that a different kind? No. We're good. It just had an overlay. I don't want rusty marks on my house. We will come back and strategically place the vines again. I promise. Okay, this is just a straight up hole. And this looks like cobble, 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 and then ashlar. And cobble. Cobble, there's the ashlar. And this is definitely ashlar. And we'll just paint it. Also, there's gravel, which nobody wants gravel walls. Stinks. We'll use, I can't, what's in there? There we go. We use the dry stone down there. And then, copy. Paste, 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 paste. Only I need to copy that and paste that so it's even. Look at that, repaired wall. Magic. Right click, not happening. Nothing's happening with right click. So if beam's not working for Moody, the scraping is not working for me. Keep saying we were gonna go inside. It's just so satisfying. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Ashlar, Ashlar, and we'll just make this Ashlar instead of gravel. In case it's unclear, I'm right-clicking. You left-click with the pantograph to make the copy and right-click to save it. Cobble, cobble, cobble. Mysterious block that we're scared of. Don't touch. Let's do an ashlar, a dry stone, and then the rest cobble. And that can be ashlar. I'm putting the new ashlar because it's better. Not as dirty. Right? Its beam is never going to give me its end. Somewhere. Nope. Not. Those are stubborn too. Like the world's most ridiculous puzzle. Nope, we'll try it inside. Okay. I'll worry about beams later. What do I have in my pocket I don't need? Random things. We'll put the bear rug in there. That'll be a nice touch. And I'm not... Oops, I need those, but I'm not building with them. And pie. We'll put planks in our pocket. Sir, nobody invited you. Okay, we need to work on our lighting. Clearly. What's rift activity? Low. I mean, it's very dark in here. Cloth pile. Are you still gross even when we pick you up? Yes, you are. Okay, let's clean up the workshop. But like the barrel can just be set back down. 2 rye seeds. Why is my... Why did my axe switch places with that? Gotta be... the trash mod. More spooters. Very dark back in this corner. It is very dark, very dark. There he is. With all my broken blocks. I guess they're spawning up here because there's no light. I don't need to chisel right now. Put light in our hand. We don't want a crate of rot, but we'll put a crate behind the counter. Ruined oil lamp. Put one there. I can... Cloth pile, go away. Pick up the basket, which we'll use again. I want to... What are your ashlar blocks with oak underneath? I'm afraid it's not gonna... Oh. Right spam clicking is cleaning it, maybe. Kind of. Oh no, it was time was removing the crack. Okay. So we are going to need to make ashlar. Hold on. We can do that. Oh, I really wish more would stack than those. But the weird cloth and the things and like how much of that can you get? And can we eat this pie yet? Yay. You tried a fool's cone cap the other day, now you're craving it. Oh no. Okay, we'll catch you later, Moody. Oh, that's a random pie. There we go. 2 Ashel Model and Daub that don't have all of the stuff in them. We need light. What was that? Oh, I need ashlar. Not aged. We can make new. I've got blocks for that. I just didn't think we need them. But we do. Because I think I should be able to do a copy and paste materials. So you just need mortar. We'll make a stack of those. Put the mortar back, put the ashlar back. Granite ashlar, and I have aged oak. Oh, I was gonna grab more of the debarked aged oak. Yes. So I can make more beams. Beautiful. Let's go. Okay. It's the improvements are slow, but they're happening. Okay, all the barrels of rot. I'll just leave them in my pocket to remind me. God, still haven't gotten all the locust nests. Craziness. We'll put a lantern here at the end of the counter. And that was cobble. And we should be able to copy paste and you'll never know it. Yep. Good. I'd like to leave the ye old cheese there. So let me see if I can break the table out from under it to clean it. There we go. And then this is the aged. And that still has the same thing on it. Okay, good. Now, the counter. I want to make sure we can reproduce this. So I have the ashlar blocks. I bet if we started with a chiseled block and then added ashlar, can I damn it, undo. Copy is left. And then shape and material. Yes, look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It destroys itself. Now the one I made should turn into an actual object. Yeah. So I should be able to put these two here. Let me fix this floor piece first. And this one. And we chisel them and add our ashlar. And then I should be able to just copy paste them. Beautiful. Brand new counter. The heat is on. Can someone please turn it off? Yes. Okay, that's ashlar. With the aged variety. And you need to be like that. Okay, let's put the tables back where they kind of make more sense. Although we need to do I need to work on the windows here. Oh, and I didn't copy paste. Hold on. I got distracted. There we go. Doo-dee-doo. There we go. Okay, the quartz. I think we might have to do away with the copper framing. It looks like they just put quartz and then shaved it back. And I can't chisel these, which is sad. So I think we should just redo the glass window. Okay, so we need like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 pieces. And I'm hoping that replacing the glass will help us with the beam situation too. It should. Let me do these 2 corners. Yep, that helped. And then we'll do a little... We'll copy this shape. Paste shape only. And then I think we're going to do the same thing here. This is all... This is cobble and cobble. Which we will put back. And then this is dry stone. Nice. That did get rid of our beam problem for those pieces. We'll see how we go with these. We may have to redo the roof to get that to do a thing. Also, how did they even do this? Mysteriousness. Aged oak plank. Okay, they chiseled it. So what we may do is use the roofing mod on this piece. See if I can grab corners at all. Sorry, bushes, you have to go away. Oh, there it is. See how they all start becoming visible once you get through the first layers? It's so weird. Don't understand. Oh, yeah, like that one was viable now. So strange. Just gotta find the first corner. Oh, I don't want to ruin that. Oops. Okay, we'll do something fancy for those. My bad. Grow berries grow. That's gonna be cool. Okay, glass. It says it's quartz glass, not regular glass. So let's run Bop back home. Grab some core. I must have dropped something in there. It's sending it back and forth. Melted to glass, but can be made. Okay, clear quartz with sticks. This is what I didn't remember you could do. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope, give me that. I mean, we probably need more than this, but we'll start here. We'll say, welcome back. Nope. Welcome back, even. Okay, front window. Here we go. And it's about half. If we put this in, and then we chisel it, it takes away the lines. And then if we flatten it, that's 4. I feel like we should do it even more. 5. So it's back a little. Yeah. And then once I've done a couple of those, now we can just copy it. Shape only. There's our new glass window. And we should probably... something like that. And then we should be able to... Ashen daub needs blue fire clay. Okay, cool. Good to know. I have plenty of that. Oop. There's one window. 2. 3. And then what did it have? It did like a... Nope. Just go to your home. Don't do anything crazy. Front windows. Beautiful. We will deal with the roof momentarily. Let's see. If we get up here. Some of them are... What is that? That needs to be cobble. And then copied. Like so. And I got that beam stuck up pretty high. Oopsie daisy. You know, if I would use ladders when I need to go up and down things, then I wouldn't have to keep putting blocks down. This is like, I see, they were trying to make sure there was a ceiling. I think we can do... Oh, the ceiling is actually a chiseled version. Okay, good to know. I just think we can do 2 roof pieces and deal with the inside. Like, we're aged oak, right? Yeah, aged oak. I made a bunch more planks. Well, it's not gonna be as cute as the super. It's that or use the roofing mod. Really? Stop thinking I wanted another direction game. Oh, I see. This does make it steeper. We do the roofing mod? Let's do the roofing mod. Now that I've made all these shingles. Okay, we'll use these up on the roof up there. So, if I put... The reason I'm going to use the roofing mod, let me use words, is that it gives you the ability to do a slope that's say 1 by 2. So if I hit F and go to the standard and I look at these different options. So the top row is if I want to go forward 3 blocks but only go up 1. The second one is I want to go forward 2 blocks but I only want to go up 1. And the third one is just a regular, like the vanilla. I want to go forward 1 and up 1. This, we want to use this middle one. So I'm going to go pick the lower angle. So this is the bottom of our 1 block rise by 2 block run. And then I'm going to go back to F and pick the taller block for the back. Right? So there's our 2 by 1 roof. And I want to make it out of aged oak, so I'm just going to shift click. Because that's the material I want the roof made out of. And if I shift it twice, it makes shingles. Boom. And it only uses 1 board for each of those operations. Ta-da! And then I can also add... I go back here to Eve. I can pick the 1 by 2 Eve and say that I actually want the upper version. Oops, not there though. And I'm out of boards. Get that board back. Nope. Why are you not doing the right thing now? Oh, it's like this board thinks it's not an Eve. Gimme. Are you there? I don't think so. Eve. Oh. it goes. Sometimes you gotta just back up and repeat it and it gets the message. And we could cover that and roof it, but I kind of like... I like the little dit sticking out. Also, I don't want to spend the wood. Okay, then the other cool part you can do is with a hammer in your hand looking at a piece of this roof, I shift, right click. Do I have to have a hammer there? Control. Control click, and it fits the cobblestone underneath. And then I should be able to chisel the cobble back. Miraculous. Yay, roofing mod. So this one I can use the ashlar and then the regular cobblestone up front. And I can go boop, 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 boop. And I think... No, I can't reach it. I'm not going to worry about the little cobble sticking out. Okay, this is mid-process. We're getting there. Definitely getting there. I think I might leave that mossy layer. Let's go with cobble for that one. We'll fix the outside in a second. It's too many moss things. That's dry stone. I want to copy that. I want to say this copy, and then this one I only want to paste the shape. And so outside that should look... The corner should be okay, but these need to be redone. So copy, paste, paste. Beautiful. I guess that's the only way to get rid of that. Which I wish I'd done before I had done all the work on the thing. This stuff is fine. We do 4, and then we just come in here and do this. I was going to replace this with ashlar. The brick. A lintel. Very hard to see what layer we're on here. There we go. Beautiful. Except, why is this one still here? Oh. Yay. Also a door. We need a door. I think I want to make a sleek door, right? Which I'm gonna have to search for because I have blindness. Sleek. Sleek door, aged. Yeah, we need the gatekeeper's blueprint and a saw and the thing. We have all of that. Let me put rocks away. We can put our basket back on the counter. Since that's where it was. And there was also a little wee crate. That's up. Maybe we can use some brass torch holders back in this corner. Like, it's fine in daylight, but it's woo. Okay, we're gonna put one of our lanterns there. Let's put a torch holder here. And I think our lanterns might be done. We also need another door. I need 2 sleek doors. How great this is starting to look. 2 sleek doors. You are trash. Aged roof beam. Like, we might use those. And Winnie needs food. We'll eat while we admire our handiwork. So good. Okay, back we go. Da-da-da. Also, the thing is, you can watch you play or play yourself, but not both at the same time. I hear you. Grace says you've learned much more than I managed to figure out about the roofing mod. After seeing that, you might actually use it. You've even played with it in a creative world. It's, it took a hot minute. But once I realized the visual cues for what it was trying to tell me, once I understood what those meant, it's super easy. But figuring them out, like, I need to make a video, I think, about how to use it. Because I haven't found one. There's one of one guy rambling for like 20 minutes. It doesn't really teach you anything. Why am I back here? Doors. Sleek doors. Means we need the gatekeeper blueprint. Which is... farmers. I also have the bed blueprint, which we need. Handler, flag maker, gatekeeper. There it is. We have a mod called Scroll that lets you store your blueprints in a what are those? Scroll case. Gatekeeper, saw, boards. If we get it the right direction, 2 sleek doors. Take that with us. And then what do we need for the beds? I think we want to put the aged canopy beds back. Like, maybe not the ones with the gross hanging stuff. So I need green cloth and aged wood. I can do that. I've been dyeing cloth. Do I have my green? Nope, but it should be done. I'm fairly confident I put... yeah, cloth. Here's orange. Purple. There's blue. I need to put cloth in for the blue. I did not know we'd be making beds, but this turned out very well. Yeah, I like the one without the clutter. There we go. Nice. And a chest, because we know there's a chest at the foot of that bed. And more aged wood, because I'll need the boards. Where are you? I'm running low. Thought I only took half. Where is it? There it is. Aged debarked. That's for the beams. I had a whole stack. Maybe it's already there in the chest. Probably is. Okay. Zoom, zoom. Let's go put the beds in. I'm excited. Even though it's dark as pitch up here. Okay, we can get rid of the... oh dear. Okay, let's get rid of the beds. The old beds. Boo, hiss. There we go. Trash. Trash. New bed. Who dis? Of course you go in sideways. That's feature. Oops. Mistakes were made. Okay. There's one. There's the other. Aw, look at him. Okay, we'll put your shoes. Yeah, I think the foot of the bed is good. And then let me grab this stuff, or at least as much as I can. Run it down to the chest. My pockets are full. Pockets are full. Hey, Gray, what's up, friend? What do you have? You just here to hang out? I like your outfit. You're not wintered up. You must be typing. Night Watcher! Oh, you're amazing. Thank you, thank you. It's a great idea. Okay, let me empty the rest of this chest. Ooh, we'll put the bookshelves on the wall, too, maybe. There. Next to the bed. Get rid of the old chest. Put the new one down. Ah. Okay, this is a precious little chair that just needs... We're gonna break it and set it back down. Nice. Same with the table. It's a fine table. Oops. Darn it. When you could set it down perpendicular. There we go. Little stool, little stool. Okay, get rid of the broken globe. And we have the new globe. And I think I'm just going to pick up and then set down the books again. Oh no, they're covered in goo. I mean... That's fine. I kind of really want to replace these with not cobblestoned railing, but I guess I see the appeal. Oh good, that like got rid of its layer. And there's another hunk of chain. I guess rusty parts aren't bad. Let's set these in a way that makes a little bit more sense. Oh, the table and chair look lovely. Thanks for that, Moody. They're all clean and stuff. Okay, let me see if I can find this. The end of this chain. Where are you? Oops. Derp. I fell in the kitchen. Let's put the doors on. Do not need the cloth piles. One door. Two door. Look how pretty they are. Amazing. Up we go again. Chain, where is your... There it is. I found it. Nope. It was there. Ah, there it is. Whew. Got it. New floor. Who dis? And we can move you back here. And then the rusted pile of stuff here. Nice. And you could be just a cleaner waddle. I feel like the upstairs needs windows. It kind of has them. Those are the corners of the... Pretty good. And maybe these are in the corners. Hold on. Got a little out of. Because maybe I would like to put like a whole cabinet with a place to put a candle or a lantern there. Oh, that's the chimney. That's cool. That's why there's no window. So I wonder if we could duplicate these windows here. Or is that smashed right up against the wall? It is. We can copy them and put them here, I think. So if I did, do I have quartz glass in my pocket? No. Okay, we need some of that. We need light in here. Holy Toledo. How about a torch above the desk? Just as a starting point. Probably change my mind about where that goes. That's a whole ass slab, isn't it? Darn it. Oh, I see. Somebody put a whole block. Low ceiling supports. Can I copy these? Shape only. Ah ha! Look at that. Pantograph to the rescue. Oh, it's so pretty. Like the logs run a different way, but nobody's gonna notice. I see, they were up and down. Let me see if I can make him do that. Nope, that is so the wrong log. Need this. I'll have to go fix that, but if I do that and then said paste. Yeah, now they match. Okay. Okay. Extra log? Who did? Oh, this is a disaster. Bucket. Oh, oak path. Is there an oak path? Oh no. Let me get rid of junk. Clean up on aisle 4. Uh-oh. Crap. It's gonna be tricky. Gross lotus, wood rubble. Pick up another beam. Or did we drop a floor piece? I think we dropped a floor piece. Oh my god. So much crap. Oh, here we go. Can we stack cloth? Let's use this cloth. I think I remember there being... Yeah, that's cool. Okay, let's put the path out here, maybe. There we go. And I don't need the blueprints right this second, so let's set those down. Give us the inventory. Also do not need my splitter plugs right now. I need that, but I do not need splitter plug. Or an extra hammer. We'll wait until that one breaks. Okay, I don't need the copper beams or the roof beams right now. Or the weird, the wattle and daub that doesn't match. Or the dirt. But we will take the Night Watcher. And just, we're just gonna stick him out here. We'll stick him by the berries like he's a scarecrow. Perfect. So if you don't know, y'all haven't seen this mod, this is a Night Watcher. And it is a configurable, it's the equivalent of a mega torch in that other block game. So in a radius around it, it prevents mob spawns, and you can configure that in the innies. I believe we have set it because chunks in Vintage Story are 32 blocks, not 16. I believe it's set to an 8 chunk radius. So 16 chunk circle, basically, should not have any mob spawns. Bad mob spawns. We only have natural animals will spawn except for bears and wolves. But everything else will spawn. Theoretically, we haven't scienced it, but sure. I'm taking payment for our renovation. Start 2 rye seeds. No thanks. Okay. Let's go see if our firing is done. Because I'm anxious to hang the lanterns for light. Boom diada. Down we go. Also, I want to check on my steel. 81% complete. Boo, yeah. Let's do another one. I've had issues with this, like, registering. I don't know why. So we're gonna light the back. Okay, it did do a thing. I don't know if I get weird lag on the server. There's roof construction going on next door, and I keep thinking somebody's knocking on the door. Okay, receives heat. It's doing a thing. Nice. How did our stuff come out? I didn't open the doors! No! No, I didn't open the doors! Okay, well, y'all are getting cream-colored things. God, what is it with me and kiln doors? I don't even know. Don't even know. It's fine. We'll go with it. It's a thing. Maybe the other ones were black because they were dirty. And we have renewed them into their gloriousness. All the oil lamps all the time. This is great because I was getting over a stack of rendered fat. So this works out. Works out fine. I'm sure Shiva's laughing at me. Another coal Weizen. You can put the shoes or other stuff under the bed. Oh, put them on the floor, chisel it, copy paste them, put them in the roof. Ceiling. Yeah. Okay then. Oil lanterns are now, well, that one's brown. So yeah, it's fine. We're gonna put oil lanterns by the bed. Because that's how we roll. And then, where did we see? The storage was kind of upstairs, but I'm going to put one here. And maybe one at the bottom of the ladder. And then I should go get some rugs, too. I need a sign next to my kiln that says, check doors. You're genius. I also need another wooden trapdoor. You know what? I think I own... Oh, there is oak pathing here. That's so funny. Okay, we're going to use these up here too, because there were placeholders for them. Like so. And I'm going to put a block up here. I see the wooden pathing is to like mimic trying to be very careful and find the hitbox of the things we're trying to break. The ceiling. Okay, I'm putting blocks on top of these because I can go down underneath and make them point the right direction. Remind me I need a bucket. So everywhere there's a ceiling tile I destroy. Put one of those. Okay, let's go see if I can make that happen. Yeah, so that they're up and down. So when I copy them, we don't get the wood grain going the wrong direction. It's the only reason. Did I miss any? No. Okay, now we get rid of all this crap. Oops, I probably wanted those. Oh well. Now if I take our copy paste tool, the pantograph, and I go copy, paste shape only. And all the woods go in the right direction. And we end up with nice floors on the top. Very good, very good. Okay, and then I can get rid of these. Oops. Heard bad things. Another ruined oil lamp. Nice. Is that a broken... Nope, it's just a plain old washboard. We set you down. I think some of our addictness needs to stay. Okay. Oh, that was it. Okay, good. I wondered. Let's go fix that one. Where are you? Here. Boom. It's a different house. Beautiful. Okay, the pottery crates aren't terrible. We'll just straighten these up. But the busted one... Clay vessel. They're not really attractive. Like, it's always broken. Yeah. Gross. Oh, one more. Okay, and that's a cracked vessel, but I'm going to replace it with a nice one. What did we get? 2 flint axes. Thanks, game. So, storage up in the attic, right? And it's some peat brick, a Jonas part, and some larch seeds, which we'll plant outside. And more flooring that I need to replace. Okay. So, we'll do that, and that, and that. Anyone else? No. Go fix these. Boom. We don't want a leaky roof. Perfect. I really hope I have another trapdoor. We should probably make an actual window here. That would be ideal. Don't need you. Let's put the, maybe the crates of stuff around the pole. With the storage containers near them. Like an actual organized attic. Maybe this one can go over here. And you could go up one so I can make a window there. It's cozy. Oh god, this is all. You have to go. I think all of those dropped their gross. I don't like you. Like we can probably do the empty crate. Yeah. So if I reverse those. Oh, there were things in there. Pants! Alchemist pants! We'll come back in a second. There, organize things. Crate of pottery, still up here. You know, it's the things you shove in the attic over time. I get it. I do. Oh, there's a linen sack. There we go. Maybe not in the corner, maybe out here. And the washboard could kind of go over in a corner like it was forgotten. Okay. Roof. I don't think we have any reason to keep these beams. We can find their ends. There we go. And then there's like a weird... Those are outer corners. I have the hardest time placing. There we go. Boom. But what is this? That's a debarked log. That's a weird roof beam. These just need roofing pieces. I need a corner in there. A corner there. And a corner there. Boom. I can't remember how to do the outside corners. They're like weird. Hold on. It is this. It is. Yeah. Weird. Oh. Oh, I have a roofing blueprint I should have gotten. That would have saved me so much materials. Rude. Okay, I'm missing one corner roof. Oh. Will I fit in there? I do. Look at this. So amazing. You're a corner, I bet. Oh, no, you're just a block. That's cool. Beautiful. Means you are probably also just a block. Which... There we go. Intact roof. So nice. Don't think 3 oil lamps is enough to keep out the critters, but where did they go? We'll put one on each side of the pillar. So they're kind of out of the way, but still do good lighting. Yeah. Nice. Need some orange pie. Oh, could have done it on the floor, yeah. I wanted to reverse these. Why my brain can't make that happen. There we go. Cloth in the corners, the things that are... So it makes sense, like the cloth, and then they're hung, and then... Wait, there's cloth put in there, and then it's hung, and then it's stored. Something like that. Do we need a washboard? Probably not. Oh, I mean, it's cloth, right? So yes, washboard there. And there was a bucket. Can't forget the bucket. Oh, missing a door. Wow, that just self-destructed. Cool. Actual whole blocks, Oh, you're not. Okay, we'll fix that later. Grab our... There we go. I'm trying to get rid of all the little grotty pieces in the house, right? You don't want mold on your household walls. I like the one green patch. We'll leave that one. That's an homage. Okay, we need one more door. And I need more logs. Which yes, okay. I didn't dream that I had a stack of these. Thank goodness. Doo-doo-doo. And if we grab our magic blueprint for doors, we can make another sleek door. So fancy. Which goes here, yes. Yeah, I think flush for these two is fine. Because you need room to walk up the stairs. Ooh, what are you? Ah, that worked. Okay. To window or not to window? I think yes. I think let's do this. And then this. Oops. And that's a cute. We should copy that. I think we can paste shape with just oak planks. Like, how far? You're 2 in. And 2 in, and 2 in. And I could just do like this. And then this. And say like that, and then just paste shape. And then we would get little wattle windows. Sure, let's go see what that looks like. Working doors, I'm so excited. Look at all this crap. Does that look okay? Like maybe if we added little bloop bloops over the top, that'd be fine. Or even just to outline them in beams. Like what if we did a... something like that. Ah. Top and bottom? That's okay. Yeah, it's fine, yeah. Okay, let's fix this. There we go. Didn't I have another one that I broke? Good for sticky outy pieces on the walls. Yes. Okay, the beams are still a tragedy. And I don't really know... if we can find their ends without, like, this one. Like, what are you attached to? That one. See, you just don't know till you break it. There we go. Nope. What are you? Medium fertility soil. Of course you are. Give me one of those. Thank you. Are y'all gonna grow grass? What's happening? Why isn't this growing grass? That's weird. I wonder if it's because we're in a barren soil environment. What if I should put barren soil there instead? I feel bad. But at least we might get grass. Let's try it. Sparse grass. But that one's medium fertility. Oh. Thought I heard a polar bear. Let's try barren soil. I don't know if barren soil will spontaneously grow grass. Like, that has grass. Yeah, does it depend on the climate? Okay, we'll replace half with a barren and see if it does a thing. I'm just gonna peel the yard back a tiny bit. Because you don't need the grass to spread. Like, in Mid-Destroy, it just spontaneously erupts from the dirt, no matter where you put it. I'll leave the copper markers there. Wow. You can go away. You can go in there. You could be stacked. Then I can pick up all my gravel thing. As it turns out, gravel is actually valuable when you do a lot of building. You need it to make other stuff. I don't know. It might depend on the climate. I wonder if we could chisel it. Can I? What if I copied? Place, shape, and materials. Missing matte game soil medium normal. Yeah, I mean, it was worth a try. Jonas part. Give me a break. Okay, put the globe back in there. Let's put some crates in there. Some stuff on the countertops. The clay tableware. Oops, I ran out of room. Okay, the globe was upstairs. Like this. Nope. Oh, how did you... Okay, I think there's a secret to how you do this. If I move this, and I put that down, and I put the globe on top of it, and then I move the dirt, and then I put the table down. Aha! You just have to be smarter than the table. Yeah. That's the way that works. Okay, I feel like they had a crate in here too. We'll put the nice crate in here. Check the rainfall. If it's rare, you don't think the grass will spread. Oh, good call. Rare. It is rare. Oh no. Well, that's disappointing. No wonder it was gravel. I guess we'll have to improvise and do gravel and path blocks, probably. Or I'll chisel the grass blocks that we can paste and put down. That's what I'll do. Because I think if I go home and chisel up a bunch of these, I can put them down and they'll be green. Yeah, chaos. We're saying the same thing. Cool. That's good. I'm glad that it works. That my thought was realistic. Okay, I'm gonna put like clockmakery stuff in here. So we'll do the same cheesiness where I put a sundial down. And then move the dirt block and then put the table back. Nice. And I think we had a lantern on the table. Yeah. Can I put it crooked? Oh my god. Can I get it back without... Yeah, I want it in a corner. There. Which means... There's that thing. I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm going to pick you up. Right. Oh, balls. Break this table. Put this down. Break this. Put the table back. Nope. Even, please. Go replace the piece of wall I just broke. Oops. Yes, yes. And then same with this. Break the table. Put that down. Can you go anywhere but... Oh. You're very picky about... You have strange placement habits, but okay. Like so. I still have alchemist pants on me. And some random aged roof beam. And rocks. And the blueprint we don't need anymore. And maybe we could do like a stack of fabric. That looks cool. Oh, there's a cloth pile I can take back. And we should definitely put the bear pelt rug. Let's put it upstairs, I think. Beautiful. And I'm going to put the crappy pile of fabric next to the nice pile of fabric. Maybe they'll look kind of... There we go. Like they belong together. Maybe that's just pattern. Maybe it's not dirty. Mm-hmm. Oh, my floor. Somebody needs to mop in here. Okay, then let's do this trick again. Oh! Cool. I was gonna put, like, a couple of the mechanical parts. Will you stay there? No, you fall down. You fall down. Rude. Okay. Huh. Can I fake a table? Nope. Wrong block. What if I did that? I can't copy that. That's rude. I could probably chisel one. Maybe there's counter here. We do super simple. Write it down. And then I sat over here and went. Something, something. And then we still had some of this. And I said, let's do this. I was just thinking about how it should match what's over on the other side of the room. Promise I'll fill it in. Just give me a second. All the things we do. Okay, where does that end? No, that's terrible. Go away. Bye. I just want to do this so I can see where it ends. All the things we do for detail. Could you have copied the counter that's over there and then just turn it around? Maybe? The corner piece wouldn't have been right. So just is like one of those most satisfying things videos, right? Ta-da. Countertop. Now I can set all this crap on it and it won't fall down or go anywhere bad. Yes. There we go. We want to renovate the shop too. What else could I set down? I don't even know. Boards. We'll find other stuff. I don't think I have alchemist pants, which is miraculous. Large seeds? That's cool. I mean, it's a shop. It's a trinket shop. You never know what's in here to sell. I'm gonna leave the ragged notes and scribbles on the wall. I think they're cool. Okay, the scary room. The kitchen. You know, the shovel needs to go outside. Deal with that later. Oh, it's already so much better. Ceiling is good. Lighting is good. Our windows are... I need to put frames inside, I think, and then figure out how to... Oh, we could do... I think... If I hold control... I mean, they're going to be a different direction. That's not terrible. That's fine. Right? That's courtesy of the roofing mod, by the way. What type of table is it? This one, a tavern table. I have plenty of them, but you can't put items on the second part without staging them there first. And I was trying to stack like storage items, and a storage item doesn't have, like, they have gravity. So if I break the thing that's under them, they fall. See? See? So I had to make something that I could actually stack them on. Oops. Which thus countertops, which is fine. I think that worked out great. Is there anything else out here that could go on there? Oh yeah, we could put metal chunks. Sure, do metal. Who's calling me? Ah. I am streaming. Streaming, I tell you. You know what? I'm gonna switch these because they hang off the table and it's making me crazy. Just saying. So we'll put the metal here. Oops. It doesn't bother me quite as much that it's hanging off the table. Yeah, there you go. And then there's peat, there's stone block, there's rope. I mean, a Jonas part. How much more tinkery can you get? There you go. That's what I should do with my Jonas parts, is put them in here. Ah, yeah, totally. Okay, not right now, though. Now I'm gonna eat pie. Oops, it's not nearly enough. More pie. That's better. Kitchen. We were looking at the kitchen because it's a nightmare. Okay, what are you? A ruined basalt quern. Good news, I have another one of those back at the casa. Fix your lighting problem. Old fire pits. We can make new ones. That is easy. And we can put the fire starter over there. And this says oven, which is super cute. And maybe just Oh, it's too bad I can't chisel their blocks. Oh, we could just copy it. Let's do that. But let's do it out of ashlar so it looks different. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna copy this. Face shape only. Like so. I'm gonna get rid of this one. And replace it with these, which are actual blocks now. That. How did I know they'd be backwards? And now we can fix them. Do they need fixing? No. I don't want one more edge on here. Cool. And then, what is that? That looks like, I can't tell. Copper block of some kind. So I should be able to... Let's think about what looks like that. Let's go look in our cabinets. And I need a bucket and the quern that I have that's extra. Which I'm pretty sure is here. Here we go. Getting a peridot one instead of granite one, but whatever. And should we put a Jonas lamp in there for light? I feel like we should. This got that cool tech light. What am I looking for? Kitchen copper block thing, something maybe. Something that would make a good kitchen grate. I guess we could use slate. That might work. Cause I don't think I have. I'm a derp and I did not pull any of the metal out of the coal mines that we went to. I'm gonna take those path blocks though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, grates are usually black, right? That's why I picked up the slate. Cause I don't have any. Oh, do I have shale? I have basalt rock. Let's do that. I have tons of basalt. I keep buying it because it's cool. I can't do slash back. Let's go. Boom. Oh, oops. Houston. We have a plaster problem. There we go. It's coming together. Oh, I forgot firewood. That's the other thing I was going to grab. Because I don't want to waste the aged logs on that. But then I remembered they're pine trees. Give me some firewood. And I was going to cut that one down anyway. Give me a cone. Nope. That's fine. Exadoodle. Firewood. Feel like we move the lantern over here. There'd probably be a stack of firewood outside the door. Maybe outside the kitchen door, but that's fine. Okay. Corn. Although if it were me, the corn would go in this corner. So you didn't crowd people when they walked in? Yeah. Oh, wow. I have one more lantern. Maybe we'll put it here. I hate lanterns in hallways that aren't above your head. You know what? Let's just... I know you can't see. What pipes? We don't need no stinking pipes. Lantern above the door. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Here's you being gross. Here's me. Bye-bye. Oh, the pipies. Okay. We're gonna do the same thing. This is up one. Yep. We're gonna say copy, paste, copy, paste. There's the right side. There's the left side. Oh, it got dark. The chimney goes up. I really want to put a torch holder up in there. But yeah, I can't chisel without light. Hold on. Could use a couple of these actually. There we go. Okay, I could probably get it up higher, but whatever. Can do one there. Super dark in here. Okay. Better. That should help. More torches. Ooh, flower pot. Put that out front. And I think the clay cauldron, if we pick it up, will be fine. Yeah. Earthy brown ceramic bowls are fine. Throw away the clay vessel because it's ugly. Oh, it's a cool table. It's a trader table. I don't need these. Would like to pick these up. Okay, trader tables are cool. Also, did I know you could put a mat on a table? No, you can't. That was just there. Aw, damn. Okay, we have the same problem where... Ah, poop. Too many things. Okay, I can do this. Oh, there's too much crap in my inventory. Pick you up. Put this down. Put this down. Pick you up. Put the table back down. Put these here. There we go. Now the table has stuff on it. Yay. Put the pot in here? Sure, why not? Aw, darn it. I was kind of hoping I could break that without messing up. Oh, there's the matting. Trying to fix the floor, too. Oh my god, there's a peridot quern in one of these. Ah, we had the new quern. That's hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna put those. Oh, there's a secret room back there. Oh no, Mr. Bill. Oh wow. Oh, you're a hacked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I almost killed you. I'm so dumb. Stop. Alarms? Also, I'm hungry. God damn. Pardon me. We'll put the light in here. What's that? Tinker's part blueprint. Super secret. Ooh, I didn't know there was a secret room in here. I want to eat this, shoving this rice in my face to shut up my character. I'm sorry, Mr. Locust. I feel so bad. Ruined. Ruined. Okay. That, I'm guessing... Oh, it's just a scrap spear. I don't really care about that. You're a pet. Oh, good, you're healing. Okay, well, you live here now. Okay. Let me clean up your room. You make the little light buzzing sound. It's very cute. There's a table and a chair. And a dead locust cage. God, blessin' Dingerberry Doodle Hopper. Look at all the water damage. I don't want a locust rack in here. Or ruin tools. But I think we can salvage the shelves. Is one of them better than the other? Do they stack? No, they're identical. What if I hung it that way? That's not as terrible looking, right? Where is your hitbox? Thank you. There we go. Shelves aren't terrible. The saw can go away. We maybe put the... We can put the lamp on the shelf, and now I'll never be able to get it out. There we go. The lamp on the table. Grimy. Very cool. Do you need a door? I feel like you need a door. We'll make you a door. You need a, what's the name of the pole that controls them? You know what I mean, Vern? Yeah, we missed that part completely, right? I had no idea. I'm glad. I just saw light through the crack in the wall. What's it called? Not a staff. It's a tuning spear. So any spear with a temporal gear. Let's make one. Are you healed yet? You're slowly but surely. I'm so sorry. God, I came close, so close to killing it. Ooh. Oh, look, more food. I'm stuck in my fate. I don't like the rot ones. I'm gonna leave the notes, but I'd like to... There. Where are you? Okay. Too many things. Let's do inventory hell for a second. I need 2 doors. And this one should just explode. Yep. So dark. Kitchen, we'll get back to you. Oh, let there be light. Okay. Don't need the gravel. Don't need the quern. What is in here? Clay tableware can go away. Tinker's part blueprint. Firewood. I was gonna put it in the kitchen, but, you know. Best way to get rid of torches is to light them. What else? Stupid pant. Stupid pin. So much crap. Black things I won't use right now. Okay. And the extra table. All construction sites look terrible at first. We have tons of locust nests. I also don't need a scrap spear. Okay. What I do need are 2 more sleek doors. Boom. Then we're gonna put that aged crate back down in there. Light. Brought the extra lantern. There we go. Door. Put crates in the corner. Instead of in front of this door. You know what? You can just go in there. Can you inception a crate? You can. Nice. Why are you so... Okay. Oh, you were just backwards. Weird. Okay, cool. Chest rubble. I don't want to deal with rot right now. Okay. That actually has stuff in it. You do too. Oh, but you've got a layer of goo on you. Okay. Like randomly put stuff in there. And then you're gross and you're gross. But you two aren't bad, so... The nice shelves can go in here. I mean, they're relatively nice. Yeah. A couple of rush mats. Locust house. Get some more rushy stuff off the wall. Need better light in here for sure. Gotta keep your basement from being moldy. Oh, here's another one. What? Oh, secret room. Haha, that's awesome. I wondered why. Like, what is that? Ruin Builder Shiki Torch. Tinker's Bakery reworked. What? I'm so afraid to break you. There's a bucket helm. A quilted doublet. A bucket helm. What? Oh my god! That's so good. This is such a Skyrim nod. And I guess not Elder Scrolls. What's the Souls-like game that starts with an E? That was super popular game of the year, where the guy could put a pot on his head. Whatever. You know what I mean. There's a helmet that's a pot. What, what's the name of it? Oh my god. Anyway, bucket helm. It has it gives you 1 degree of warmth, which is excellent. That's fantastic. Okay, we're gonna pick at this. I'm gonna leave this because I'm too afraid to move it. What's above that? I'm just gonna... It's been chiseled out of... I don't even know. Obsidian? And something. I'll post that in the Discord. I mean, it has a name, but that doesn't mean anything. Ruin Builder's Shiki Torch. What is that? Shikitochi, I'm sorry. Oh, maybe that's the team member who built this. Shikitochi, well-known community contributor and ruin builder for the popular vintage story overhaul project. Okay. They contributed the Tinker Bakery and the Well of Contemplation. So this is called the Tinker's Bakery. Okay, cool. Okay, well, I'm going to leave that. Yeah, I can't. There's no F. Like, I've tried that with other chiseled things. Oh, there we go. Limestone, obsidian, creative light 32, creative light 56, vintage glass. Yeah, we can't. We could copy it if I would get the stuff out of creative. We're just going to leave it here. It's cool. We'll put a sign above it. Need another door. Definitely need another door. Because I'm going to put this as a warp so people can come visit it, right? The Renode. The Renode Bakery. Tinker's Bakery. Such a great name. That explains the cheese wheel. And the rot. It's probably pies and things that rotted. Right? Okay, I'm gonna put the door here. Nice. Probably a torch holder in here. Did I use them all? I used them all. And hell, it needs like, I want to put a sign. We need light. Let there be light. What else did I bring in the way of light? Don't I have... Excuse you, please. Interrupting moose. Oh, I guess we could put... Oh, maybe up on the... I don't know. Let's put the light in there before I forget to do this. Because it's not going to have a... There we go. It's not going to have a night watcher forever. We need a lantern, like, right there. Uh-oh. I'll have to fix those. Yep. These. Yep, that too. Okay, is that all the grody ones? Yes. Nice. Oh, and I was gonna fix this. Hold on. Hammer. Oh yeah, I didn't know if the light. Can I get some more light up in here? Why does that not help at all? There. That, like, that's some serious, because it's a solid block, I'm sure. Oh, there we go. It updated. should have fixed it before I put it back in place. I'm gonna fix the grating. I can't see what's happening. Nope, not that one. Damn it. I can barely see this. I have no idea if it's like even the right part. Oh, there's one more here. Yeah. Pretty great. It's pretty. Nice. I feel like we could probably chisel that. I can. If I click it here. No? Oh, no, you're the... Okay, never mind. If I replace all of these, hold please, I can chisel, 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 and then I can say... something like that. Because it turns out sunlight is actually the best way to fix lighting glitches in this game. Okay. Let's go to the outside and see what kind of shenanigans I have caused on this wall. Many, many shenanigans, it turns out. Ah, it's not too bad. Make it look on purpose. And then if we were super cool... I think I can do this. Yeah, why not? I would just do... like a rain guard. Something like that. Sure. Why not? It's kind of weird that there are no windows on some of these walls, but sure. Okay. Did we put you down? Quilted doublet. I don't think I've seen this before. Oh, it's an external thing. It's an overlay. It's kind of cool. I like it. I wonder if they come in different colors. I like my winter layers. It's in good condition, too. Definitely going home with me. Just saying. Red ceramic Hellhammer mold. Sounds like a very Tinker thing to be in here. That's cool. Parsnip seeds. You set stuff on the... Kind of hoping you could set stuff on the tinker shells. Why won't they go up there? Can I put this basket there, maybe? Oh, come on. Ah, yep, good. Trader shelves. Oh, like the resin. Nice. Oh, they have the same problem. They have a side you can set stuff on and a side you can't. Does that mean you're a tile entity? Yes, it does. Okay, which means the right side is basically invisible. Which is kind of cool. Why can't I set seeds? There we go. I mean, it's a bakery. I should put, I don't know, pottery, I guess. Not parsnip seeds, but whatever. One more torch. Let's replace this with a torch because you'd be lighting your stove. I think torches give more light. Yeah. And then we could put you here. Or maybe over the door there. Cool. Nice. I like that we really didn't touch the kitchen, although you could do this. You could take your planer. Give yourself more room in your kitchen. And no one would be the wiser. I mean, you can't put anything there, but at least it gives you more room to walk. Yeah, look, kitchen remodel. Beautiful. It's so spacious now. You can even make a little... You know, indentation. Something, something. Oops. Mistakes have been made. There we go. I meant to do it here. Right? And you could fill it in with like... If I added... No, I'm just being silly. Then I could put a little... a shelf. And you could chisel something in there like it was a thing. Winnie's not going to do that today. Details, details. Okay. Like, I think except for the beams outside and maybe some additional lighting. Oh, I have lighting. Lantern. Derp. Let's figure out how to put a lantern above the door. So... if I did that... No, let's do it fancy. If I did this... even fancier. If I did, where'd it go? Could you hang square? Thank you. Dang it all. Oh no. Wrong button. Crazy lantern hanger is crazy. Sure. Something like that. Probably be wood, but whatever. It hangs. How are we on lights through here? This is where I think we actually need a lantern. In here. Yeah. You reheated Russian eclairs because they were stale, another crispy. Nice. Food is good. Look how nice our attic looks now. Like organized. I think do the same thing we did here. Where we replaced the stuff around the wattle. But it'd be nice to have... I'd actually like to move this up. So let's do... I'm gonna make it out of the stripped logs. And we're just gonna copy this. And paste shape only. Like so. And then I'm gonna break that. It's gonna self-destruct. And now we have a much nicer attic window. Still made out of the wattle, but I think that's okay. Everything's lit-ish. And I did use a Jonas lamp down here, but I think it's worth it. Oh, I know, we're hungry. Let me grab a little bit of this. Oh, I wanna bring more leaves. Take that, take that. Okay. I'll do this the fast way. Blue clay. know where I have fire clay. There it is. Oh, that's metal too. That is not what I wanted. Meh. Those. I don't really have seeds here, but they can go here. Stay shut. Okay. Grab a handful of frickin' meat so which character shuts up. You need to rent it out now, says Tejas. Exactly! The bucket helmet is sending me. So good. Does it go on a hat rack? It does. Nice. Oh, it's so good. Okay, the doublet. Thank God I have 3 closets. What the hell? Tuning cylinder the Seraph, which I don't have, which is great. Oh, let's play it. Again, I brought gravel. No, I didn't have room for it. Okay. Is it playing? Oh, I might have the music off. Hold on. I was being very audio sensitive the other day. Shiva Bunman says, you've been wondering why your fruit trees weren't blooming at the main base. Realized they didn't stay dormant long enough in winter. Oh no. That's what I'm worried about, the ones I have in the south. That I planted some that need longer. This is a good one. Okay. It's not a whole lot of room, but I think we're done with those. Oh, my thing of storing all the cobble is not big enough anymore. Don't think we need to make anything else. I'm taking the bricks, so we don't care about the barren soil anymore. Granite has a home. Slate might have a home. Let's see. There's granite. Sandstone, pine, chert, cattails. Okay, well, slate now has a home. Boom. Okay, let's fix... Oh, I need some of that gravel. Dagnabbit. Which is still there. What else can we put in there? Oh, I was gonna dig up and chisel a bunch of grass. Or can we do that we don't care about it? I've been meaning to dig up the layer around the trader. It's low fertility. It's never stopped us. Even if I can just get a few pieces. see how that treats us. I just go back. Yeah. Aha! Nice. Okay, that'll totally work. Go ahead, look. So it won't ever have grassy grass. But I think that's fine. And I'm gonna make this more path blocky. There's weird, like, chiseled something happening in there. Oh, it must have been the... See how that has a... like entities in there. It's weird. What do I want this to do? We want it to do like this. Microblock error. I have a feeling that's what crashed my game last time. These blocks that don't exist. So, redo ruins at your own risk, I think. Where'd all that gravel go? Nope, I need you in my pocket, please. Okay. Ah, see? Mysterious block that's not there. Very creepy. Saying. There we go. Did I get the chunk issue fixed? I have not yet. I have a... I don't know that we're going to be able to fix it. I do not know. I will keep y'all posted. Yeah, there are... Oops. Fake blocks in every one of those. Creepy. Also, oops. Let's do that over there. And of course, I took all my cobble home. Yeet. Some of those are chiseled. Let's it's not those. Okay, this is forest floor. Dadgummit. Fake block is fake. Even just to, like, scatter it through the landscaping would be good. Oh. It's good. I'm gonna grow maybe some pine trees. Oh, we need to do a little bit. Are you an extra? Yes. You're also what? Okay. Let's stop because I feel like that was fake blocks. Let's get up here. That's good. It looks so sparkly now. I mean, it's kind of boring. That's where our greenery comes in. Potentially. Especially with the... Oh, can't place a block because it's stupid. Yep, I know. Better. Less stark white, gray, whatever it is. Less stark gray things. I bet we could grow. Yeah, and I'll chase down the ends of these off camera, I think, because I don't. We could be here all day. They're here. I just gotta find them. Like the fact that... Oh, there was one. Okay. Let me grab my cobblestone again. We're gonna do this. Nice. So I can say... Can I see this yet? No, which means... Probably attached to that. Yep. Which means y'all are attached to this. Potentially that. So if we did... And that. We could go... Copy... Paste... Nice. Do an end yet? Nope. Means y'all are attached to that one. Which means you are attached to this one. No, you're attached to that one. No, you're just out there in outer space. Okay. What are you attached to? Why can't I find your end? No. Really? Bueller? Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Well. There's one. What are you glued to? Nothing. Which is very strange. Oh no, I have you. Very much not understanding. Well, those are at least those are a good X. We don't have to worry about them. This one, I don't even know. Those were both fine. What about here? Aha, there it was. Wow. Which one of these are you attached to? There, found it. So it's gonna be a lot of that. Copy, paste. Big ugly blank wall, which we will fix. I don't think I have very aged wood, but I definitely have aged. Let's take that back. Ebony support beams. I bring back a couple planks in case I need them. I put them in here. It's not nearly enough. Do I have? I do have some aged. Okay. We can say this. Like this. You can use a lot of them up. And like that. And what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That was 4 in. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like so. And then I don't know. Keep it simple. Oops. There. Shh. Tree. Tree. Oh. Oh, I'm out of beams. That's fine. We can fix it. And we can eat a bunch of smoke-cured bush meat. Oh, there was a majestic moose on the horizon. Or is that a bear? Oh, I'm pretty sure it's a moose. Yeah, moose. Sleeping moose. Sleeping moose. The sleeping moose. Oh, go to your home. There we go. Neener, neener, neener. I'm not tall enough. Can't jump on meat. Let's try. Let's try the actual beams. There. I'm not gonna be too fancy with these because scorpions and I do not get along well together. Okay. Once more with feeling. There we go. Sure. Oh, the only thing we didn't fix was up on the roof. I'm just gonna go clean it up, I think. Just knocking off the Detritus, pretty much. We're just gonna have some crooked support beams. This little ladder hanging out here is so sad. Oh, one more little... Yeah. Wandering all over. I mean, there's a little mossiness at the corner of the roof, but all in all, needs a lot more windows. I'm just saying. Or things on the walls. Like, I want to go get my wagon wheels and hang them on the walls. Oh, I can't read. My arms are too small. What even is that? Don't jump on that. Oh, I think you're just waddling daub that isn't as good. Oh dear. Babe. That's fine. That's good. Good enough. And an extra green thing. I'm sure the builder of this is just absolutely foaming at the mouth over me knocking all the decorative layers off. Can't wait to see what I do with the castle. That castle may be too big for me. I'm not sure that's a project I would tackle lightly. We shall see. Because it's the huge one with the moat, right? That feels very overwhelming to me at the moment. Super cool. This I knew I could handle in an episode. It looks much better. Okay, let's do our afters. I mean, minus all the junk in the yard, I'll fix that. I didn't do any interiors. Oh well. It's like if I were gonna sell it, right? You'd have to take photos to put it on the market. One bedroom loft space. This came out cute. See, this is what it must have it's what it must have looked like when they built it and lived in it before the rot. I'll hunt. I'm sure I'll run into a wooden trapdoor that we can use to replace that. I'm sure I will. The attic redo. Oh, I'm still missing one corner piece. Hold on. Did I left all my wood back at the house? Of course I did. Looks good. It is big. If you got experience with them, so if you need a hand, let me know. Okay, cool. What was I missing? The boards, which I think I left there. Yeah. Oh, pottery can go back, and the crate can go back. Like maybe here. That's not bad. And then maybe the empty crate up. Attic, I think, is a better place for this one. There we go. This looks so good. You could totally, yeah, this would make a great starter house base conversion, which I'm guessing, like, I'm not clairvoyant, but that might have been the intent of the builder. Here is a build that could easily be turned into a starting area, and their prizes hidden in the basement, which is always fun. Okay, aged boards. Because I need an interior corner. Yes. Of the roof. We'll go back. And then we get our butts up on the roof somehow. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen, like 1000%. Haha. Letters. Replaced roof tile. Where's our only missing one? Yay. The rain does not get through. Okay, let's clean up the chimney a tiny bit. I really don't want to lose the ambiance of this. I'm hoping the trader canopy... Please don't break. We do have the ability to make... Oh, good. Okay. There. Yeah. Nice. Cleaned up. Because I want to leave the little bird. And the whole... The moment of... The storytelling is so good. Leave your ghost in the attic. I'm going to remove the branches. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Yep. It's too cool not to leave that. Yay! Wrong button. There we go. Oh my god, it's much later than I thought it was. Wow. I thought it was like 11:30. Whew, I was definitely concentrating. I'm very happy. I will clean up all my mess off camera. Yes. Ruins Renovation, The Tinker's Bakery by Shinichi. You can watch video back. We said it. We found him. I'll put a sign on it that says who made it. This was really fun. I'm going to do this again. Like, find the cool ruins to redo. And probably start with the smaller ones before we move on to the huge ones. This could be a whole series, right? Ruin Reno. Be fun. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me today and chatting. I really appreciate it. And thanks for the help with some of the stuff, layers and the materials, things I needed to get it done. If you enjoyed the stream, please leave a like. It helps me out and I really appreciate it. And until next time, remember, you are all the shiny stuff that awesome is made of. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.